shitty.
No.
Shitty. Just tell me if it's shitty. I'll accept shitty. Also accept.
And this.
Alright, man.
No, this is quite loud.
You think? Oh yeah, I thought it was.
Shut up. Oh, yeah, I had
I thought it was me. I thought it was me.
Oh. I hate. Oh, I fucking hate that shit.
What? Oh, grab that.
Yeah, it grip.
That's what grandpa terrible for.
It's like. It's like if it wants to grab a hold of me, it will. It has any. And I don't have any.
So sticky and I hate because I'm worrying about this.
There we go. Welcome to the show with me, Samurai. I hope you guys are having a awesome Sunday or good Sunday, whatever. Might be having a crappy Sunday, and you might just want somebody to entertain you and get you going. I understand. So, a little program information. I'm gonna do F1 first. Then I'm thinking of going over to the PlayStation and playing some of maybe the show, college football 27, maybe FC 26. That's going to be released probably in another month. Because the soccer uh, season in Europe will be starting pretty soon, and then maybe some maybe some Madden. I don't know, but we're gonna play a few games today. We're just gonna take it easy, just kind of relax and have a good time. It's a relaxed Sunday today, so but we'll try to get in some games. So, all right. Uh, let's get into it. We're in the Singapore race for uh, uh, for F1. So, and I've done some practicing. Now I gotta do the sprint. Oh, fine. So, uh, not something. I'd rather done some another practice run, but is what it is. Hey, Sonic, can you do me a favor? Can you go on and see if the sound is okay? If all the audio is okay? That's all I'm asking, buddy. Thank you, Sonic. All right.
Audio. No, I'm on the loudest. No.
It's
You
sprint
can't hear me?
qualifying time, slightly shorter than the normal Grand Prix qualifying, but today will determine who starts on pole for the sprint to come.
Hey, you're muted.
I'm muted. I can't be
No,
muted.
you're very quiet. Very quiet. Quiet.
Okay, I guess I can turn things up a little bit. Is that better? Can you hear everything a little bit better? Oh, it's better now?
That's better. It's fine. Good. Better.
I wonder if I need to turn up the volume.
Oh, yeah, there.
It's better now? Okay. Cool. How's the like my voice to the game audio ratio?
There's no game.
Yeah, there is. 'Cause I'm getting should be. All right. Oh, you know what I forgot? Got to turn on my lights. All right. All right. Huh?
Oh, one.
I can't. What? All right. All right. So all right. There we go.
Audio a little bit. Audio a little bit.
What?
You might
What?
want to lower down your game audio a little bit.
It when it does turn on, it goes a little
Yeah.
too high. All right. That's what I. Okay.
Not your voice, the game audio.
All right. I turned it down.
The game audio.
Yes. I know. There we go. Oh shit. Uh, let's restart that. Actually,
Your game audio is pretty too low.
wait, too low now? I turned it down.
Too low.
Too low? Hey, what about that? I just went up with Ted. You won't be able to hear. Uh, all right, we got third. Right on, brother. How was
And
that?
that's it for
How was
sprint
that?
qualifying. Plenty
Awesome.
more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So
All
we'll
right.
see you all tomorrow.
Oh, that was awesome. So I know I can actually do a little bit. Huh? It's good. Okay, thanks, Tom. Oh, what I wanted to look at. I do apologize, guys. I just want to look at statistics, but I can't. Where is this? Oh, well. Hey man, nice shot. It's hey man, nice shot. Okay. Duh. Okay. Where is that? Where did that? Hey man. Okay. Oh, I'll have to figure that out where that went. Uh, oh well. Oh, well, it's down here too. Nice. I got VPN on and that. That is cool. That's cool. That's cool. Could be anywhere in the world. Oh, 4 years. Alright, it's time. Alright, let's. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, it's this. Exactly. I piss axles. I just do. I do. I do. I piss axles. I mean, I really do. It's if I want to, I will die. I will drive a Dodge Stratus. I will. Trust me. I will. Oh, you gotta love the sound bits, man. You just gotta love them. Really need it. Yeah. Good thing. Good thing with it. From here.
Well, the weather is not looking good today. We're
Ugh,
expecting the
are
downpour
you
to continue
freaking
into today's
kidding me?
sprint. This will make for some very tricky conditions for
Well, I'd
all
rather have it
teams.
for the sprint than the big race. Mean Green.
And here's our track,
5,000.
4.94 kilometres long, and overtaking chances into the first corner, into turn 14 at the end of the Esplanade, and now into turn 16 in the newly reprofiled sector that we first ran on in 2023. Still though, it's punishing and tough on the brakes, and the heat and humidity will take an effect on our drivers. And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold, some strong views on the action we're about to see, Naomi Schiff. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. Now, you're the racing driver in this partnership, so tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
It's a very special time for the drivers. It's almost like everything around you
I
slows
wonder
down
how.
and you become
Yeah, I've always
hyper-aware.
wondered
So your nerves slightly go up, your
if
adrenaline's
advertising
going up. It's the
on
perfect time
an
to start
actual
focusing
racing
on your
car
visualizations
actually
and
gets
preparing
you
for the race. So you want to
more
avoid distractions and really
exposure
stay
or
cool,
more
calm, and focused.
more money if they really think it does. I
Five
would
races
like to
remaining,
know
and you've
the
still got a chance of winning the World Drivers' title.
Yeah.
Let's grab a solid points finish here.
that. Yeah. Oh, racing. It's not here. Not. You need to come here. Hell yeah. I like this track. Singapore knows how to do a track, or Singapore's in Taiwan, or no, Thailand. That's right. Thailand. Thailand knows how to do a racetrack. That's for sure. But I like most of the tracks. It's just some of them get a little bit more challenging than others. I have. There we go. And I might calibrate my brake. I still think it's a little bit loose, or not stiff enough.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Oh.
The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
Sure. Standing water. Rain is stopping and standing water. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Ah, damn. Mistake. Lost my position. Got too greedy.
All right, so
Too
we've been
soon.
looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's going to cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race.
And I got a place. Tired. Oh yeah, those time play. Got too greedy. Too greedy. You gotta be more patient.
Tyre condition still looking good. Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
Two more laps to go. That's about that's we're gonna probably end up with. Probably fourth finish, but we won't
Turbocharger's
be
on its last
actually
leg, so let's
fourth. We'll
try to
probably
keep
be like
mileage on it
eighth
to a minimum.
because time crap.
Okay,
I
so
hit the
gap
wall.
to the car
They
ahead,
don't like that when you hit the wall.
2.8 seconds.
But we'll get them in the real race. Not enough pedal.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.7 seconds.
Well, hey, Frosty. How are you doing, buddy? Thought somebody actually typed something. Man, I need to learn to not be so aggressive on that turn.
All right, race over. Take care of the
I'm
car
doing
on the
good.
way.
I'm doing good. Sorry I haven't streamed Friday and Saturday, but uh, was and I was working on the house yesterday, and Friday I was just tired after work and just didn't.
Well, that's an end
I was
to the
like,
sprint
okay, I'll
action.
have Saturday,
Next up,
Sunday, but
we'll set the
that
grid
didn't
for the
happen
Grand
either. So,
Prix. So we'll
so
see you
I
next
made an
time.
appointment just to stream today. So what you been up to, buddy? I'm glad you're on too, because it's kind of missed you. Kind of missed you. And I'm glad you got my message about my name being changed too. I was going to say something about that the other day, but I didn't get a chance to. But I'm glad you did. I wish Star Wars fan would have gotten it. I wouldn't been able, but when he subscribed, he privately subscribed to my channel, so I can't send him a message, so a private message. But I did end up in fourth. Nice. So I don't know if I lost Star Wars fan or not. I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks, or over 2 weeks. So hopefully he'll put 2 and 2 together, you know. Who's started? What do you mean? I guess I'm not following, like, who started our channels, or like got us going, or I'm not. I guess I'm not following. If you could elaborate, Frosty. All right, now I got to do the qualifying for this. Yeah. Oh, come on. 2 loss.
As
Lose
night
2 to
falls
the
in Singapore, the track starts
Royals.
to warm up, and it'll be red hot by the time
Hey!
we find out who's on pole for tomorrow's race. Time to set
Not
the grid
Weasley.
then.
Not Weasley.
Welcome along
It's
to
Weasel.
qualifying here in Singapore.
What's up, Weasel buddy? How was your stream, buddy? Oh, Uh, be okay. So I started everything. Uh, I mean, I had a friend a while back that started streaming, and he said because I didn't have a job at the time. This was many years ago, and he said, "Why don't you start streaming? You got the personality for it." Uh, and I was like, "Okay." I I wasn't really I didn't really want to stream games because I was wanted to take a different path. I wanted to be more like give people information, but I ended up streaming games anyway because that what was going on wasn't working. So no, I no I mean, well, yeah, the only my friend gave me the idea that because I was not working, I and I've always had that outgoing personality where he my friend knew me quite a bit. He knew that I like to kind of not be the life of the party, but I like to entertain, and I talk a lot, um, as people know, and so he just kind of suggested, well, you're not working, and streaming could be eventually uh, a source of revenue, you know. And I was like, I always wanted to entertain people and all that stuff. So it was a little bit of both, and then so I just got into it. I I was strictly uh, Twitch uh, at one time. Now I am I do as you know I do YouTube, Twitch, Kick, um, Rumble. I was doing uh, Trolley or whatever it was, but they don't stream anymore. They stopped doing their live streaming service about the beginning of this month or last. I think it's last month in June. They stopped at the beginning of June, and so but that's where I am. I love entertaining people. I don't do it for the money. I I do it because I like to play games and entertain people and interact with people um, that are actually worth entertaining, like you, Frosty, like uh, Weasel and Chunky Monkey and Bad and uh, uh, Cubbies and um, uh, Dude Man and Hawk, uh, Caleb. Goes down. I I've known a lot of people through streaming. A lot of them I've become friends with too, and some of them I lost touch with. Some I haven't. So I don't know. But that's my story. No, nothing that forced me into it. I was just given the idea, and then it just kind of snowballed from there. Then I stopped for a couple years. I would just do it once in a while, and stuff like that, Frosty. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. So yeah, so but yeah, that's my story. He started because of me. It's my daughter actually streams too, but they're both because they were too young um, on to stream. You know how you can't stream. There's a certain age you can't. You have to be old enough to stream or even have a channel. They so they go off my YouTube account, eventually they will probably end up getting their own channel eventually. So, but they both like games, and they saw me. They kind of grew up with me streaming, so that's how they both my son and my daughter started too. So yeah. But my wife thinks it's a bunch of hooey nonsense. But people make a living streaming. But that's not why I'm doing it. I do it because I like to entertain people and all that stuff, you know. So yeah. But so but, yeah, thanks for the question, Frosty. I like telling the 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 backstory. Oh, don't cut the corners, or they will get you with time. Outside the limits. These are I'm juicing the juice. That's what Weasel or reminds me of Encino Man. And he's in the juice. And a highway. He's in the juice. Now you pull. I got pull. All right. Half right, half wrong. Okay. Whatever, Sonic. Oh, wait ahead. Got the pole. Awesome. Awesome. So, but I hope that answers your question, Frosty, and thank you again for the question. I do appreciate that. I like telling the story. Hey the hell. All right, I'll be right back. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's get it going. Are you still in, Weasel? Because, you know, lurking is not cool, man. How dare you lurk? He's a lurker. He's a lurker. He's wheezing the juice. I gotta get that now. Every time Weasel comes on, I'm gonna have to do wheezing the juice. And we were both old enough to know that movie. Oh, Frosty, thank you for coming in, buddy. Oh, Frosty, you're awesome. No, thank yous to Weasel. No, I get to diss on him. I get to do mama jokes tomorrow with Weasel. He's wheezing the juice with the mama jokes. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. We get in there. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love how the umpire's right. Really? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Doing fine. All right. Get you ribbons. Okay. Let's get it done. We're on the pole. You gotta win it. We're in it to win it. I piss excellence. Yeah. That is awesome. You gotta love a soundboard. And the sound bits, man. Uh, uh oh, that's awesome.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. It's a Cadillac pole position. Edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Antonelli, Russell, Charles Leclerc, and Piastri.
Yeah.
Verstappen,
Like
Alonso, Sainz, and Isaac Hadjar. And alongside me,
my
bringing
teammate
glamour and expertise.
can't even get up there. Yeah, that's my pole position. I'm taking it from you. So follow me till the end. Here comes Lao. Hell yeah. Now just 21 more of these. we gotta do. But it's fine. We are the fastest. I piss excellence. I get up in the morning, I piss excellence. Awesome. yeah. Oh. Oh, I love F1. There's nothing more exhilarating than F1. I mean, I love Crew 2, Need for Speed. They're, you know, a different beast all their own. But I just love F1. I don't know. You have to think in F1. Like, the strategy, you know, weather, parts, you know, it's just like there's a lot to this game, and I can see what the attraction is with people with this game. It's like it's addictive because
Great work.
you're
That's a new fastest lap
racing
of
a
the
high
race.
performance, probably the most elite race in the world, and you get into stuff. You have to concentrate. Oh my goodness, I
Rain
love
is
this.
forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
And they do. I mean, what I like about this is they actually race in all the different weather. You know, unlike NASCAR. As much as I like NASCAR, all they do is they just go around for most of the tracks, except for maybe 2 or 3 of them now. Wilkinson and some other tracks, they do road tracks, but and they don't race in they will cancel a race or delay a race if there's rain. But with like IndyCar and Formula One and most European
Gap to your teammate behind. 16,
races, they
2
will
seconds.
race in the weather. And it's not just one person that has to deal with it. All, like, for instance, like Formula One. They have to deal with it. All 22 drivers have to deal with the weather. You have to do a different strategy and everything. You know, so I love these games. You know, Horizon is probably one of the best street racing games. So is the Crew series. You know, and so you kind of No. No. I don't know. There's just something about racing games. But every genre has their thing. But this, you talk about talk to any racing gamer, and they'll be like, "There's nothing like racing. Nothing like racing. We might play different genres, but will always come to our anchor, and that's racing. Because we love cars, and we love to race cars that we can't race, you know. And this gives us a chance to race them.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
You know, it is what it is, you know. And I love racing cars that I will never be able to race in my life. And these racing sims games give you that option to race them. And now you get, it's even better because they're developing, or they've not developing, they're past developing, but they made elite steering wheels and the whole shebang, basically, so you can experience the race, the game even more. Like, they have steering wheels that are just elite. Now you can spend almost 10 grand or maybe more on the experience if you have that money. I mean, you've got to be rich to probably buy the $5,000-$10,000 racing stuff. But I mean, you could spend a whole bunch of money on the racing experience. I mean, my setup is probably on the lower end. I mean, I got a nice 49-inch curved Samsung Odyssey monitor, but some guys have 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them, or 4 of them even, that wrap around one of those cage. I can't think of what they call them, but the cages, and you can mount your racing wheel, your pedals, and get a nice seat. I mean, you're talking about maybe to get a really nice one. You are talking about maybe 20 grand to have a really nice setup, and then you have to have the space for it too, you know. So it really gets expensive with the racing stuff. Now with the other genres, not so much. Now flight, you could get into it too. I do flight games too, and you could really get into flight simulator games too. That's racing and flight simulator genres are like the most expensive, or could be the most expensive. I mean, you could go from having just a gamepad and to, you know, a $25,000 setup where you have a wheel and a chassis set up and pedals for probably 10 grand. Then the mount that you need, some of those are costing $2,000 or $3,000. There's shoot, and then you got then you have to buy the monitors for that, which is going to probably cost you. You get the top of the line, you're looking probably probably about 3 or 4 grand each. So yeah, you could probably get. You're looking at probably a setup that it's be about 25, maybe 30, maybe even 40 grand. I wouldn't be surprised if some people got it cost 50 grand for a whole setup experience. You know, I'm probably, like I said, I'm on the cheaper end of, and people will be like, no, you're on the little bit more expensive. No, I'm on the cheap end. So I got a Logitech G29 steering wheel and pedal, and I got and one monitor. Get the wraparound 2 or 3 monitors that wrap around. You're talking quite a bit with, and then the streaming. If you want to stream your video game or your gameplay, then you get on. You're talking about you're probably looking at probably 100 grand or more, just in one type of genre. And then the game itself only costs 70, maybe you get the most expensive, maybe $100 or more for the more expensive game, but it's just you can get expensive, and then every now and then you have to up your upgrade your PC. If you do PC, if you do PlayStation, that's a little bit different. But most people that do the whole experience usually do PC. That's the ultimate machine.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 26.3 seconds.
9. Wow. Talking about that, took some laps down.
Okay, mate, Norris behind. We want to keep.
But I will be right back. We will finish this. This is just awesome. All right. Oh. People like, hey, you taking a break? Yes, I'm taking a break. So it's, don't put that evil on us. Ah. Oh, okay. 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 Do it. You don't have to tell me. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, it's just things could get very expensive really quick. Yeah. I mean, some people probably like have a two PC system where you have your gaming on one, your uh your gaming on one, and your streaming, and you have a streaming machine. Oh, and but you're probably, if you get all the elite stuff, you're at least looking at probably 15 to 20 grand right there with, with things, how things are going now. Because the elite 5090 card that Nvidia has out, if that's top of the line, that's like, I think, between 5 to 8 grand right there. Then your motherboard is about probably about maybe 12, $1,300, maybe $1,400. Then your RAM, and then a a nice water cooling system, a PSU that can handle all that. I mean, you're 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 talking a lot of money, you know, and then uh, and then your your capture card. You get a Elgato. You're talking about $300 right there. You know, um, you know, I mean, and then you duplicate that, except for the Elgato capturing card, you are looking at probably probably 40,000 right there. Oh, and then all your extra stuff, about, you're probably looking about 50 grand right there on just PC stuff and streaming, or stuff to get you late streaming stuff and all that. And then you have then the game itself, and uh the you know, stuff for the game itself, like the steering wheel, the mount, the the seating thing, and everything. You're looking almost about 100 grand, almost. That was good. uh, I love it. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of having lunch while I'm streaming. Hope you guys don't mind. Uh, and they take the lead. There we go. Taggies. I'm on Taggies. Sorry, guys. Kind of eating as I'm watching my Tigers win or get some runs in. We'll get back to the racing in just moments. I'm just so blasted hungry. Gotta love your Chinese food, though. It is awesome. Nineteen pitches. He hasn't got one out yet. Oop, got him. Oh. Sorry guys. I just needed to get something to eat. I hadn't had lunch yet. Ah, okay. Uh, you. Uh, there we go. Sally up. Bean Sally down. Yep. Bean Sally down. But I love my racing genre
Okay,
games.
no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Sally down. So, for those who are going to watch this on a rerun, What's our E1 samurai? I don't know what our E1 is.
Okay, we don't think we're far away from
It's
rain now. We'll
when
keep you updated as
content
conditions change.
is not live. Okay, just say that. Sorry about the eating. I just was very hungry. So just bear with it. Sometimes, like I said, I'm not in for the perfect stream. I'm in for just entertaining and just having fun and having fun with the games and having fun with my community, my awesome community. Gather down. Gather down. Yeah. More laps. All right. Wheat is dead and gone. I actually. Oh no, that's right. Where's that rain that we were promised? Yeah. Raid? What? There's a raid? What? I'm getting raided. Woohoo! Thank you to, I don't know who that is. But thank you for raiding me. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you for raiding. On Kick. Awesome. But.
Okay, the pit window's open. So
Yeah. Like I was saying now. You could get expensive on your rigs with the racing. I could see somebody paying about $100,000 or more on just getting the racing experience that they want. But of course, only rich people would be able to do that. Or you save a lot of money and you get a lot of credit. One of the two. I don't know how. But yeah, but you can tell me what kind of rig that you would like to have in the comments. Let me know what kind of rig is your dream rig for gaming and streaming, or both. Because I know some people don't do streaming; they just game, which is just fine. You don't have to stream. You can just game. But,
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed.
I would
limit.
love
We'll
to
be
get
penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
throttle, maybe a throttle, steering wheel, or a Mazda steering wheel and pedal. That would be my dream. Get one of their high-end.
We didn't quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. There's a long way to go. Chin up, and let's focus till the end.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. I do. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Barroso. I know I'm not saying your name, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
That person's awesome. I've never been rated on Kick. This is the first time I've been rated on Twitch before, but not on Kick. So this is awesome. I love being rated. I don't care if I get new viewers or not, but that, there we go. Show his viewers a little bit of what I can do. A little entertainment.
The weather's turning. We think it's time to box
Yeah.
now.
I don't know. Probably should have changed tires to the.
Green flag.
But that's awesome. Again, thank you so much, Spartrut. Or I'm not good with names,
Okay,
so
keep an eye on that gap
I'll
ahead,
just call him
please.
Mr.
1.8
S.
seconds.
Thank
Weather's
you for
changing
raiding.
now.
I
You might want to review our
appreciate that.
strategy.
That is so awesome. My first raid on Kick. From Kick, I should say.
Sergio's in the pits.
What's up? We've been the juice. No, you're not. That's my position.
Okay, so overtake is active. Overtake mode active.
It's in
You're
the
going to get more power from the
GPP.
hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use
Oh,
boost
oh,
on the
yeah.
next
You know
long
what I
straight
need to
get
do
your
for
way
the raid?
past.
Yeah, awesome on the raid. This. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. That's. We got 9 more.
The tyre situation's pretty touch and go right now. We think the slicks may still be quicker, but it's very close, and you're going to struggle to keep them in the temperature window. The inters are ready for whenever you need them.
I think I'll be good on these. Just need to be a little bit.
Okay, so boost mode and full straight mode have been disabled by the stewards because of the conditions. Partial straight mode only.
That's fine.
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
No, I'm gonna stay out on the slicks. Or stay out on the track. It's in the queue.
Cars are coming in for inters. It's touch and go, but could be worth a risk. We'll be ready for it if you want to box.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out. I'll see if I can weather the storm. I don't want to come back in.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yep. Oh.
The Mercedes drivers just moved into first place.
Ah. I think
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
definitely
probably
think
have to come in
intermediates
and
are
get
the
a
way to
few
go now. We're
times.
seeing standing water on the track, and I don't see it drying out anytime soon.
Next pass. I'm getting passed pretty badly now.
Okay, mate, lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
Why you didn't put on tires that I needed? Jesus. I need to come in.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Hell. Going down. I need to get in.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
Are you kidding me? As soon as I did that. That was awesome. And he followed me too. Sweet
Okay,
as
forget
it.
the targets for now.
That
We've
was
got to focus on the
awesome.
pit stop.
That was awesome.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Are you freaking kidding me? Because I hit the wall? I could have won this race. But the weather changed. That's another part of this race I need to learn a little bit more. See, they didn't give me the right tires. They didn't give me the right tires. I'm kind of a little pissed about that. I'm a little pissed about that. A little pissed about that. Give me my right tires that I needed. We'll just finish this race. I wonder if other gamers use for weather. They turn the weather off. Keep it on. That's what I want. Nice. I'm gonna have to follow too. That's nuts. That was nice of that person to do that. Yeah, it really was.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car
I
ahead
wrote-
by.
I wrote
39.7
I wrote
seconds.
them.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it.
I
and
know.
make the next
If
lap
it
a quick
wasn't-
one. You got this.
I could have won this race if it, but hey, the weather is the weather. Can't change it. So. Then I got 10 seconds penalty. Oh, look at weather's starting to change. Starting to dry. See, that's the other thing about NASCAR, though, is they want everybody to have a dry track. No. 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 See, now I'll gain some speed up now. I'll be the only one on slicks, too, so.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Yeah. Telling you. Now I'm gonna be game. See? Yeah. See, now I'm the one that will be going fast. Everybody will be slowing down.
Turbo charges on its last legs. Let's try to keep mileage on it to a minimum.
I should have.
Okay, that's all cleared up. Boost and straight mode re-enabled.
Because I don't know why that's doesn't hurt any other anybody else. See, everybody else is hitting.
Sergio is in for his stop.
They're all start. It's a pit. It's still a little slick. It probably won't go fully. It's kind of a lost cause, this race. I just gotta learn how to manage the weather a lot better when it comes to dealing with the tires. That's all. See how much faster I'm going now? I'm probably gaining. But it won't do any good. I got 10-second penalty and back in the field.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 13.9 seconds.
This is kind of ticks me off that I knew I could win this race. This was my race, but Look at how better
Track
I'm cutting the
conditions
corners
still
now
looking
too.
good.
I'm gaining. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so behind that. Really does suck. So what? You already gave me a 10-second penalty. What are you gonna do? Me do another 10 so I get 20? It's like won't matter. It won't matter. No, I was the best racer out here. No, we gotta penalize the best racer because it's a rigged race. No, it's not a rig. It's just at least you don't think the game itself it would be rigged. I do like the Thailand. I like the Singapore. No, Singapore. I think I got that wrong. I don't think Singapore. No, Singapore is a country. So, I don't think it's Thailand. I think it's. Oh, I think I got that wrong. Just a couple more. Sad that they had to have about 15 minutes of rain, and I was I'm going to get last place because of it. See, this text dries the bone. It's cool too, or crisp. Allows your tires to not heat up. So, but that actually, you want a little bit hot surface so your tires can grip a little bit more. That's what you want. But then they break down a little bit faster too, though. So that goes all in. So when you're picking a tire, you might want a little bit harder track on depending on even say for instance if the race is at night, okay, like it is now in Singapore.
Final lap. Push.
If it's hot and humid, you might wanna, but at night you might want it all goes into uh, track conditions and what if it's hot and humid or hot or just humid, if it's gonna rain, if it's at night, during the day when it's the hottest, you might want a harder compound to where it doesn't break down as fast, and lasts longer. So then once that harder
Piastri has
that
just set the fastest lap of the race.
that harder compound breaks down, the more it grips, but it grips
Okay,
for
gap to the
longer
car
too.
in front,
So
11.1
this
seconds.
depends on what time of the day the race is going to be. It's going to be dry or rain, be wet. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into that decision of what compound you
And
need
that's
to
the end of
use
the race. We'll
on
see
your
you in
tires.
Malferme.
So, nah, you're not the real winner there. I got.
What a
Hey,
day
it's so
it has
cool.
been
I'm
for
gonna have
Alex
to follow
Albon, who
him
takes the checkered flag
that person.
and wins.
It's one thing to put fast laps together, but to make these moves stick without losing too much time, that's real racecraft.
That's so cool. I got rated. Oh wait, that's the name of the
Well, I don't know about you, but I've absolutely
name that he had on
loved
the
watching
back.
that action today, and I'm sure these three have loved taking part.
That's the
Here
name of the
come our
machines that
podium
are at
finishers.
work.
And taking the very top spot, congratulations, Alex Albon.
Yeah, you guys really didn't win it.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula
Not
One.
really.
Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
I should have won that. Nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yes, we're getting there. Next season. Oh, yeah. All right. Keep going, Thais. Keep it going, Thais. Oh, I'm gonna follow him. Wow. Oh, not what I need. Follow. Follow. Oh, and there's what I was looking for. That. That was awesome. Awesome. Wait. That's he's in the juice. He's in the juice. That's my Weezer. Or my Weasel. Thanks, Weasel, for doing the modding, buddy. Awesome. Nice. Follow. Aruta, I guess. That's cool. Nice. Oh, we had 25 viewers that come in. Nice. That was nice. That was nice of them. Okay, back to the. That's cool. See some of those mid-range. I don't want to. Some of those bigger streamers, they like to come and help. I wish I was that big where I could help other streamers. I really do, but I'm not that big. All right. Oh, Weasel. Thanks, Weasel, for modding, buddy. Buddy. I don't know if he's on anymore. Usually. Chat was awesome. That was awesome. I don't know how. I gotta see how many races are left. Okay. Oh, excuse me, wow, mais beaucoup. Yeah. That's why. Okay, I have 600. One. But I need 30 more to do anything. So waiting for that. Ooh. Nice. Parts. Jeez. Jeez. They don't give you enough. Yeah. 7th. We've kind of gone downhill. That didn't do me any good. Texas. Ooh, we're in the long state. Long Star State. Ooh, ooh. See, like I said, there's
Kota awaits us here
you have to
today.
manage
Free
a whole
practice, the
bunch
passionate
of
US
stuff
crowds are gathering,
on this
so
game.
too are the drivers and teams ready to get some all-important data ahead of race day.
You know what would be awesome if they did. I know they have F1 Manager. I wonder if they do that. If they can link both the actual
I've
F1
had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and
game,
we're happy
the
that they've been
F1
integrated
Manager,
into the
and
car. Okay.
if you
With any
can
luck,
do
you'll
them
get a
side
feel
by
of the principle,
side
so go and give them a try.
type of deal, where like you race the race, but you're also the manager too. That would be cool. That would be something. Go Tigers! And Texas. Texas is long and fast. Yeah. Looks like it's at an airport. I guarantee it's probably at an airport. Oh, that's like the turn there. This is quite the track here. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is, yeah. In Texas, we do it big, we go home. Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, the whole state could be a one lap, or the whole state could be a race, one lap around. American Express. Don't leave home without it. Oh, I won't. Whoa. We're ready. Ready. Get that grounded.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Oh. Let's go to qualifying.
It's a United
Alright.
States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the Circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
Okay. Sure. Ah, probably 20 seconds. 13th. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. A difficult track.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Oh, I got 2 hours in already. That's cool.
And alongside me in the commentary box today,
Overtake mode active. Overtake active. You've got more power now from the hybrid system. Use boost on the next long straight to get past. Okay, overtake enabled. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Not be greedy this time. I tell myself that because if I don't tell myself that. Oh, I know this Cadillac has it in it. Just to be able to overpower it. Oh, made a mistake. That's mine. Bye bye. Yeah. They want you to go fast, but they harness it though, don't they? There shouldn't be no rain, so I win this one. From 13th to pole. Shoot.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to. That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Fuck. Are you freaking kidding me?
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
Yeah, I get right back up on. Whoa. Okay, got enough laps. Ah. Big, wait.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Are you freaking kidding me? I got a time. Of course I do, because I did an illegal pass somehow.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
This is me off. But that's part of the racing. They have those for a reason. See? And just get up on them.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going. Okay mate, we're seeing a lot of tyre wear in the data. Please focus on looking after your tyres. I've got information on Lawson. They're retiring from the race. box this lap, push hard on the in-lap. Okay, clear. Don't forget, box this lap.
I'm gonna do one more lap. One more lap.
We've got dangerously high levels of tyre wear now. Consider boxing or just nurse them home until the end.
Yep. Just want to get. I want to last on these tires. That's what I get. Probably do one more lap. Two.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Yep. There we go. And I got more tire.
Sergio is in for his stop. Okay, gap ahead, 1.8 seconds. Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push, and use it all up.
Yeah, the tires.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Would you? Now, yeah. I'm first. Cool. But I won't win it. I won't win it. Um, now, who's this?
Green flag.
That's why I wanted to stay out. Okay.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, okay. Woohoo. First lap of my 17 okay. Which is I'm not gonna win this race because I'm second. I don't know why it's so much. Only like 5. They really penalize Formula One. Probably end up being 4th. Or maybe not. I'll get third probably. looks like I'm gonna get third.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Alright, I'm not gonna win. Or I should be the actual winner. Spot up.
I've got to stop because I've got a lump in my throat.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Oh, I did win it! Oh, nice! I thought they were gonna give me that time. And I got driver of the day. Nice!
They take the checkered flag then here in Austin in what has been another fabulous Grand Prix.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And what a great occasion to take home this victory. This is the team's home track. This means that a lot of the team members will be able to go home tonight and celebrate with their families.
Ah, yeah.
What an outstanding performance from Cadillac at today's Grand Prix. And they've proved they truly belong and they truly know what they're doing out there.
Yes, sirree, bobbers. I need it. That
After an
is
event like
cool.
that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Nice. Ugh. Oh, these my tires. Nice. Okay, so we ended up all right. So, uh, uh, so didn't take the poll, but I was 12th. I thought I was 13th on the grid. I was 13th. Who started 13th? Oh, way down. Nice. All right. What is the standings again? What's the standing? I went up a couple of positions. I'd have to go on quite a winning streak to get up there. I think we didn't have a good beginning, and so, but we're getting there. I think next season will probably be our thing, man. Will be our thing. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. About to win that. That's that. Nice. Only 4 more races. We're getting at the end of the racing season. Let's see. Ooh, failed. Failed. Okay, I think we're going to end F1 racing for just today, but the stream is not over. It is not over. We're going to play. I think we're going to do some college football, or maybe some FC 26. I don't know what we're gonna play next. So, but the stream isn't done. We're just gonna go to the PlayStation like I promised, and so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna go, or we could do this. Don't. So yes, I promised you guys some PlayStation, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, but we're gonna take a brief intermission, and we're going to get all that stuff going. So, we'll see you in about 5 minutes. There. So. Uh, uh,
Finally trying out Capcom now.
I gotta find out why my alerts didn't go for Kick.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Yeah, I don't know.
Are you talking to me?
Fine. Hello, sir.
I said,
I heard what you said.
get my alerts going for Kick or something because they don't.
But it's just little.
No, it's perfect.
I don't know if I like this. That's fine.
Yeah, I get rid of that, but the rest, yeah. Okay, so uh,
Still figuring out how to use it. How there's like a big group of people that have to use it. I kind of wanted to use it, don't know how to use it. That's like a
um,
my tabs got yeah, my tabs got 100%. But you know they can hear. I don't know. Let's see. Fine. I'll try. Hey, I don't think I get CapCut. That's like a pirate CapCut. I was like, tried it once and it didn't work.
uh,
I wonder if you could. Like how you did Mobile, you can pirate.
maybe I'm not for sure on that.
I just want
I'll look it up.
later.
Yeah. I have to remember to some I got to remember not to when I
Oh,
do
show the profile, yeah.
my name and stuff. I did that last.
They did it.
Yeah, I did last time I played PlayStation.
Oh, that was there. Uh, that was there. Black and white. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They didn't see it because of.
Um, let's do. 26. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't have that's oh let's do
That's I'm sorry, I think it's right. Maybe fun for them.
huh?
I don't know which one pops out. That one. On my old one? Yeah. Or this one? This is smaller. Oh no, that's I can make that. Oh, that can be expanded. No, I don't think you'll look at it. This is Movavi. This is CapCut. Movavi. Movavi.
Yeah, I mean, settings are vibrant too.
I can give it text, so that's the thing. That's
Oh.
the big thing.
They got they got free text in there or something.
Yeah, but like there's most of it's free. Most of the simple stuff is free.
Yeah,
You never- I might want to switch over to CapCut, honestly. But I'm gonna use Movavi, so this is the thing. I've only used CapCut for like the audio or for the caption track. That's what I'm gonna end up filming. I want to still keep Movavi because I have all the stuff in Movavi.
Oh
But
yeah,
Movavi was like my hometown.
yeah,
You don't go away from your hometown.
yeah.
What should you like better, Movavi's or
Huh?
should I like Movavi's or CapCut?
CapCut's better.
Who's more like
Yeah, it was more vibrant.
shit? Not this one. But I'm not really mad at this. It's
There we go. Hopefully. Should be. Oh, I'm wondering. No, it's not. It's hmm. Price. Right. Oh, okay. There we go. Got the sound going. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now let's get back to. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging in there for. Oh, wow. That was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Sorry about that. There we go. We're back. Okay. So we're going to play some FC 26 for now. Um, uh, Play that and maybe some college football and maybe the show. Play some different PlayStation games. Classic match. All right. So the World Cup is done. We saw all that. Spain beat Argentina. Woo! So now we're gonna go back to the clubs and do that. I don't know what club I would do the Irish League, but I want to see if no the Peruvian League. I hope in 27 I wish they would just do all the leagues, all the national teams. It seemed like you were limited in this, in this, uh, uh, in this. Oh, that's that changed that over. Yeah. Before I get going, one more. I forgot to do one thing, guys. Forgot to do one thing. Need to change over the game. People know that. There we go. Oh, and I need to do that too. A couple of different things. Yeah. And then we need to take off this. And there you go. We got a full screen now. There you go, guys. Sorry about that. Here we go. Alright. So now we got everything right. Now we got right. You know what? I'm gonna do the Bundesliga. I'm gonna do the Bundesliga. I'm gonna do it. My favorite, Stuttgart. My Struttengardens. Da ist fein und klein. It's guten Tag, Herr or Fraulein or Frau. It's bitter. Yeah, BFB Stuttgart Bundesliga. It's good. It's good. But it stopped. Nein. The football. I actually stopped port side with football. That doesn't make any sense. Only if you're on a boat. Only on the boat. Nope. That one. Now let's do. Go to Bundesliga. And do Bertman. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes. We'll do that kit. Oh, I kind of like that. But I always like the red and white. Yellow. Well, that's the away, huh? Let's do that. I like that. I like Bundesliga's altered Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And a view from the room is a head rush. Midday, I forgot I'm in a little cup. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend. It's my name. That's an insult. All right.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams did well for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Nice. The Germans know how to place the boost.
Demirovic. Promising move. Now what happens from here?
Oh, almost.
Change in possession. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Furyk.
Ah,
Turnaround in possession. Excellent
Nine.
positioning.
9.
Julian Brandt.
Ah. Oh,
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Maximilian, what the
Jamie
fuck
Leveling.
kind of name?
Wagnerman.
Holy shnikes. I got an injured player, but okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Things forward a notch here. That's a great place to win it. Demirovic.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he can do many things on a football pitch, but his heading's exceptional. His ability to get on the end of things is great. The timing of his jump is excellent, and the defenders know it's going to be tough trying to stop him today.
I'm looking forward to the
Attacker
new
sends out for a throw.
soccer or the foosball season.
Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund, and that's where it ends. Undav. Leveling.
Nice block. Nice block, 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 block.
Delivered into the box. Furyk.
Oh, what the hell?
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Marcel Sabitzer.
It's a
Brandt.
9.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. The attack collapses.
Panton. Oh,
Composure now. Still the chance. Well, they must have thought they'd got in front.
Ah.
Great save.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
That's gone straight
Ah.
behind. It's a complete waste. Sabitzer.
I still think Maximilian Offerstein is the name of the the match, man. Hell yeah, Maximilian. Who the hell came up with that name? Watching too many Hollywood movies. That's what I'm saying.
Drifting on and still going.
What the hell?
Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Caught that with everything he's
Ah,
got.
dang.
Missed the target handsomely. Unda. And played to the front step. Well blocked by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely.
This is actually a pretty good, evenly matched game here. Except for my guys,
Passage of play.
I can never control the
Scrappy,
ball.
isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they? As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Struggling to keep it here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Hoping he would get outside before I.
You should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Ref allowing the game to flow. Demirovic. Closed it down
Yeah.
well. Sabitzer. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely setup.
Ah! Ik ga
That's going to be all
It's
for the
next
first half
lean
here
back.
at Signal Iduna Park.
Gotta love the Bundesliga. Gotta love the Bundesliga. Bundesliga is so cool, yeah. It's Germany in Hoffenheim. That's sweet. They're the sweets. We like the sweets.
Chris Fury. Karazov. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes.
Marcel Sabitzer.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Unda.
what?
Turned out to be a really good ball.
What? What? Ah,
Ball taken away from them. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. And unable to retain possession. Wagnerman. Opportunity now. It's
Yeah.
there. That changes things.
Oh my gosh.
Over 1-0.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Well, you can see it again, and it's clearly a deflection that takes it past the keeper. It catches him off guard, and he can't adjust his feet to make the save.
So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Jamie Labeling. Possession given away. Sabitzer. They might be in. He's in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Promising move stalls. Sabitzer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to recover possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Oh, good strike! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Oh, shh.
There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's a goal. sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
I like this. I like this game. Wish I would have played a little bit more of it during the season, but some circumstances I was doing something else or thinking about some stupid thing that was going on.
Couto. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Sabitzer. From left, and here they come.
Oh,
Keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Substitution being made by Dortmund.
oh, that almost went in. Oh, we're gonna try.
This is Brandt.
Oh, blocked. There you go.
Scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. All one, well read. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
Joshua Wagnerman. Furyk. Mittelstädt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good move, but needs some end product now. Julian Brandt. Levis. And the referee brings the game to a close. With the point
Oh, that guy closed at the end.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely
Yeah.
a real intensity to the
Oh, they get a little close at the end. I'm like, what the hell?
They deserve the result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
And the goal was, it barely like trickled in too. It's like, alright. I'm gonna play another game, but I need to get a little bit on fuel.
Met her late in the summer, asked her name and a number. She said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver. Down to my bones that I need you more. And I swore that I'd never fall in love again, but when you talk like this and you look like that, I feel like gold. Electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the
Ugh. All right, then. Oh. All right. Oops. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with different. Oh. Something. Let's go with this thing. Let's go with them. Okay. Do this thing. Could do Italy. Spain. Let's do Real Madrid versus Barcelona. One of the biggest rivalries in all of sports. All right. Now let's do their traditional. Yeah. I'm a real Madrid fan, so do it that way.
We've been waiting for this one, and now the day
Oh,
has
yeah.
finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. All the action's coming your way here on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the...
Oh, good opportunity! Superb early
Ooh.
effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real
Oh.
statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Chance to cross here. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in
Ooh.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here it comes.
Oh, come on.
Might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Being pressed here. Vinicius Junior.
Nope.
And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Rafinha. Rafinha. On to João Cancelo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real exploiting the space on the flank. For the lead here. And that was seen all the way. And the save is made. And a kick played in. And they might be in. Oh, could be a chance here. And the chance slips away.
There we go. Aha.
No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, I love the movement of the players. I mean, you're progressively getting to this point anyway, but
Possession lost just at the point
but
of something happening.
26 is, I think,
Vinicius Junior.
a pinnacle.
Kylian Mbappe. Patient
Oh.
build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Real Madrid come away with it. Played in with that. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Bellingham. He's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Good work to beat the challenge. Mbappe. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Ball comes in. It's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Bellingham. Still going here. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
That's a good ball. Chance to move ahead. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Then, surely. Well, that could have caused the keeper a problem.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
Secure hands, calmly taken.
I just like I like how the
Barca recovering
players
possession.
react to things and how they much better.
This is a promising looking
The
attack
previous.
from Barcelona.
But there's probably like that a little bit
as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. A speculative try. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Real Madrid are going to make a change now.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. So away we go then for the second half. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Frenkie de Jong. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's not much space.
Oh, that was a shocker, it really was.
Right.
Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. That will be a yellow card.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
And against the post. And that's really useful defending. Oh, surely. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0.
That's how this series goes. Usually the underdog usually wins this, and that's usually Barcelona.
And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Out of play. Throwing to come. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Frenkie de Jong. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could take things forward a notch here. This could go novel. And it's
There we go.
the lead has gone in an instant. And we're
What
all
a goal.
square again.
Let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
1-1 then as we get started again.
How this series goes.
This could be threatening. Decent chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Nice comeback. We're going down 1-0.
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca?
They're
Now
gonna do
have it
this.
back now.
Oh, prepare for football next.
Alexander Arnold. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Oh,
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. João Cancelo. On to Rafinha. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And they might be in. Worth a go. There won't be any rebounds there.
I thought there was somebody on.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. Delivered. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Minutes to go. And played back to Courtois. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
I thought that had goal written all over it.
Koundé. De Jong now. Garcia. João Cancelo. This has to be. Good stop, but more importantly, away from danger. Garcia. All one, well read. And that's how to play it through. Surely now. Huge block, but still danger. Off the upright. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Ooh.
Chance.
It's getting interesting again.
Get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Decent chance, but nothing doing with that.
Not a bad attempt that, struck it well, but the keeper chipped his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And to force a mistake. João Cancelo. Garcia. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. De Jong. Mbappe. Oh, could be here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets
I
the
like
ball
this
home.
game.
It's
I
miles
really
away
do.
from the target.
I get intensely into it, so I forget to talk.
Now can't hold on forever.
Especially when it's a big match. They're two big
This is
clubs,
a positive
European
move as
clubs
they
that
seek that equaliser. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
There
It's
we
on
go.
here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Okay. So, we have 2 games there. I'm going to play college football. Play some college foosball. Probably just gonna play one game there. So, okay, I'm gonna do another intermission, and I'll be back in, but this won't be as long. Oh. Okay. There we go. So ejected. Not too bad.
It's in the game.
It's in the game. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. That looks nice. It really does. Yay! It comes out with some really good sports game. But okay. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, I want to go on the road. Oh, no. Go back. Go back. I'm gonna play Oregon. Let's play Oregon. Let's see how good Oregon is. Oregon is supposed to be really good. Yeah, but it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I gotta do that too. I gotta do one thing, guys. Just give me just a second. And oh. Can't play this game then. They won't take it.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. A top 25 showdown. Two of the best teams in the country featured today on EA Sports College Football. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis
Yes,
foul again.
I really enjoy this game too.
Our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Dan Lanning continues to prove why he's one of the best coaches in college football right now. Coming off a 13-2 season, yet another appearance in the college football playoff. He has a great stable of quarterbacks that will be fascinating to watch this season. Dante Moore returns, hoping to elevate his NFL stock, but top transfer portal quarterback Dylan Raiola in the wings to see how it shakes out for the Oregon Ducks in Eugene. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So Michigan's offense will go to work first. And standing in the way is one of the best defensive lines in the country.
And this offense is going to have their hands full, and especially this offensive line. And it's not just this year. Like, you watch this group, they're dominant, they're physical. Like, they're gonna make you earn everything you get. But it seems like with this program, Paula, it's year after year after year. Plug and play, next guy, physical, fast.
There he goes. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. They'll ride the hot hand.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last runner.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Intercepted in the first drive, ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Dante Moore. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Moore to the air. Snagged out of the air. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, I know at the end of last year, a lot of people were wondering what was going to happen with Dante Moore. Was he going in the draft? People were talking about him being the first overall pick after that blowout loss in the playoff to Indiana. He decided to come back, and no one is happier than Dan Lanning at Oregon and the fans. And by the way, this quarterback room now, David, loaded. Of course, they got Dylan Raiola from Nebraska as well.
Yeah, and Dante Moore, to me, like, does he take that next step? And you saw flashes of Dante Moore where it's great. Like, it is elite of elite. The Iowa game a year ago, when you needed it, had to have a play he can make it. Can he continue to be that guy consistently and not to make some of those mistakes? Because there is no denying this dude's talent. It's upper echelon level. It's first-round draft pick type stuff.
Sends it back in motion. In the gun on third down. Moore. Quickly complete. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
The kick is on its way.
Okay. I guess I'm not going to be able to do too much with that.
And a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He's got his man. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
Well, there's a great example of the receiver working back to his quarterback on the curl route against man coverage. He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
And wings it incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Again, it's Underwood. Fires to the middle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down to make sure that's an incompletion.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less...
Turning it on!
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get budget. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Here's Moore to throw. Fires the pressure. They're working that left side. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Ducks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to power their way ahead. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
But one thing you know about Oregon is they're always loaded in the backfield. They had a couple of true freshmen a season ago in Davison and Hill Jr. who were absolutely outstanding. And you expect this season, David, in the running game, those two guys are going to be the focal point for the Ducks.
They'll be the focal point, but it's just like you saw a year ago, man. Like, they are a committee, and they run hard. They run as angry as anybody in the country. Obviously, having Moore come back at the trigger opens it up. Price transfers in, so it's going to be another year of stable running backs for Oregon. A lot of ground and pound and a lot of physicality.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Ducks are flying down the field. The short hands, it's Stewart. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away he saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
Fires quickly. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
What to do. This is Oregon team's a good team.
Down here in the quarter. They'll pull it on the read. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Going with the counter play here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big-bodied guys.
Has it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Ducks! Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
It should be over there.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. Underwood. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
They've got to find a way to get this guy into a rhythm. Here we go. Starting the game, he's 1 for 7. They've got to find some easy completions, 3-step drops, RPOs, swing passes to the running back, something to get this guy some confidence because he's not playing with any right now.
They'll go to the counter. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be.
If you can't
could
find
tell
it,
the
it's okay.
defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be,
Huh?
nowhere to run.
I don't know. I don't know.
They go right back to him. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
3rd and long, I'm thinking bring in extra DBs, play for the pass, rush the passer, and this offense flips the script, runs the football right at him. Nice job by this offense catching him off guard, making the big play, getting the first down with the run.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Across the 35. At the 20, he's got space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan!
It's okay.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can just pad, but I'm saying like he did it all. Not us.
It's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique.
So, thank you. Well, that's so. Oh, man. But none of them. I don't know. So, oh, I, then I'm the one doing the. Yeah. Yeah.
with his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Throwing more. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for it.
Complete in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you can tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going towards the sideline and pushing towards his right. And then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Here we go, ready. 129, go.
Run the gun on third down, Dante Moore. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got room at the 35. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Davison. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Take that out and throw that out.
He has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush like
You can throw that out.
Good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes a deep grab. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the red zone, it's Marshall. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! Yes. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
I remember when this game, they didn't have names for the players, and now they do because of the NCAA agreement it has with players now.
Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. We check in with Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach coming out of the locker room. Their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Moore. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Working that left side now. Oh, what a move to get room. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position. Not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, here on the Michigan sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Underwood to throw. Quick shovel pass. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Sometimes those big targets at wide receiver almost spoil you. You think, just throw it in the area code. Well, it didn't work that time.
No, might need to get a new phone. That phone didn't work if you were searching for the area code because he definitely wasn't on target. And, you know, a lot of times you rush it to and you see that guy out wide. You want to hit that matchup, but that was not an accurate throw at all.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Moore will throw. Rushes on him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Ducks will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Quick step and go. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The run inside. It's Davison. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I know one thing, the play didn't result in a good outcome, but I'm very impressed with the offensive line. Unbelievable job. Gave the quarterback plenty of time. Now let's see if they can adjust with the receivers running routes and maybe get somebody open.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. In the gun on third down, Moore. On the move, he fires. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So here comes the Michigan offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Right back to the well. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
I'm kind of surprised. Nobody else is. Come on. I'll let this run down.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Marshall. Got enough for the first. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Yeah.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Got a little grass. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10.
Now I'm good.
To give as they work on that clock. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Yeah.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Marshall. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Now Oregon will call its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Makes it past the marker. Might have a chance. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying the run, it's Marshall. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
And I like that. They got shadows. And, yeah. They're starting to do very good work. Getting more realistic stuff.
But they lost yardage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. 4th down, more. And they get it down short of the 1st down marker.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll run it again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. Running inside, it's Marshall. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Trying to do it on the ground. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Oh, shit. Well, guys, that is, we got to see 3 genres of different sports games today, which is cool. Which is cool. You get a little of what I like and what drives me each day to get up in the morning. Besides my 2 kids. So, I just want to say thank you for the raid today by Sprata. That was awesome. From my first raid from Kick, Diesel. Thank you for modding. You're awesome. And Sprata, and also thank you for the Kick follow. I appreciate that. And I can't forget, thank you to Frosty for coming in. You're awesome, buddy. I hope to see more of you. I'm hoping to see Star Wars fan sometime. I hope. But and thank you to Sonic for helping me out with stuff on the channel. So, in the words of Red Green, sticks on the ice, gamepads in hand, and have a great night, everybody, or day, wherever you are. So thank you.